There we go. Ha! It should be working now. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that works now. Mic, mic, mic. Yep, yep. Here we go. Ha! It is working. Yes, this is all that matters. Hello, hello. Welcome. I am any Ol'Pain, and we are here with Final Fantasy. It's a little too loud. Alright, hold on. Okay. But yes, hello everybody. We're here on more MSQ. I don't know what else to say. I'm doing MSQ things, because I should be doing MSQ things so I can get closer to, you know, Stormblood. Not Stormblood, oh my god. Shadowbringer. I'm off to a good start. I haven't quite had my coffee, so I'm sticking with tea. But I say that having already drank like 2 cups of coffee, and I'm thinking about having a third, but I'm like, no, you know what? Let's just have some tea instead. Tea sounds great right now. So I have tea. But yeah, we're gonna be here doing some more, MSQ. At least get this to Shadowbringers. I don't know what the Q is for that, but I guess I'll find out. Whoops. I just dropped something. It's my phone case. Everything's fine. There's nothing wrong here. But yes, for anybody who's watching, if you have gone through the story before, or if you know anything about the story, I pointed violently to my no backseating message. I would appreciate it if y'all don't backseat. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's about it. But yeah, I have gone through like a good chunk of my quests. Most of it were like optional dungeons and like a bunch of optional raids. I cleared most of it. I still have like a few more to go, but it's not that bad. I can like do that on my off time. But yes, we are just going to continue, and if I apologize in advance for my horrible voice acting. I'm not in the mood for voice acting. I'm here for pain. Uh, um, but yeah, let's see how this goes. I don't know what the heck our what is his name again? Ironvolt. Thank you. Yes, English. I speak English. I very much speak English. Touch. I'm waiting for a man. Hello, sir. We're waiting for you. Now, yes. You see her. Oh, hey, it's Alphino. Greetings, Savasa. Could seem we are to accompany Arnvold on some manner of English. Have you any idea what you've gotten ourselves into? No. Allow me to explain. It's solely something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I was speaking of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodric sat on the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruins suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Ragazich being burnt to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unforeseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sought he put to death became property of the king, and it said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus born the legend... Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Oh my god. I can English. Ah, and I believe the direction of adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. Okay. And would I also be correct to assume that this legend is widely known? Others may surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. The gold was drained away as quickly as it come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What a self-respecting adventurer would! Imagine, the three of us, delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Man, you just here for adventure. Ah yes, let me just tap myself because I don't speak. What is this? Box. I have a boxing emote. What? Here, learn the emote box. Box? Whose man's? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. What is that? What's the emote look like? I'm curious. I want to see. Box. Box. Where's the boxing? It's fist bump and fit. No, wait, are you a special emote? Special? Ooh. Box. He's got his little face. He has his little fist. He got his little fist. Little fist. It was a ring hand. Are you doing like, I had to do it to him? You kind of are doing, I had to do it to him. Alright, it's just, no. Stop that. Anyways. Oh. Everything's saying anger to, oh god, okay, sure. News in Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I can hear the imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion, which means the Garnish must surely have their hands full. What better time to indulge in such a diversion? Tell me, Arnvald, have we any clues that we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasures fared, nosing about the palace isn't likely to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to, ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, hehehe, yes. You're not very good at your job, are you? Whose man? I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized by from the Imperials. Yeah. The Galleons are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been reported. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked as palace servants and officials in Theodric's day. Given that they would have at least been 20 at the time, you'll be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or so. Anything they can tell you about the king and his bloody deeds may prove useful, so just be sure to listen well. Arnvald, pray try your luck at the fringes and peaks while Sebastian makes the rounds in the Alamican quarter. Ha! And here I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that I mind, of course. Let's be about it, eh? We can meet afterwards in Gilgard's Gate. Whose man's? Funny little creature you are. I'm doing more crying. You know what? I realized something isn't visible. Squints. Eh? Okay. You know what? That's fine. Because I clearly can never get my thing right. I never... Yeah. Fine. Where am I going? I'm going to... Oh. I'm going... Oh god, why am I all the way over here? Why? Oh god, I gotta fly all the way there too. Okay, that sucks. We're here. Hand cream. Guess I'm just going this way. Where's my bird? Bird! Oh, yeah. But I can't fly any faster. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Not even walking, I'm flying. Oh my. Do we all speak English? No, clearly not. The amount of times that I speak and don't know what I'm saying half the time, yeah. Everything is fine. Did I perish trying to get this bird? I did, because I had to collect 7 other birds before I could get this bird. It's a very pretty bird. I'm gonna cry trying to get all the dogs. Apparently I'm not far enough in post Stormblood to unlock the rest of the stuff for it. So, it's gonna be a bit. Hello? And people I need to talk to. I need to enter. Hello, sir. Will you let me inside? Yes, I wish to enter. Let me in. Hello? And there's one over here. Matcha maid. Well, hello there. I want to hear an old maid story. Hi, English. Old maid story, do you? Hey, well, most of what I know about the Mad King is common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he ordered, and after a while, even after watching his enemies die, wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me in a cold sweat. So the king went crazy at some point, clearly. I could have just teleported to the... I forgot that was there. I am very smart. Anyways. Hello. In the palace? No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard stories of the Mad King. He used to hold public executions up to the divine audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected conspiracy as the crown was flung out from the top of those steps. Suffice it to say, I stayed far away from the palace as possible. Until he just killed anyone who thought he was gonna... Oh, man, are you good? So if the king decided, I'm going to kill everyone I see that thinks that they're trying to take my crown. Something doesn't sound right. I don't know about you. Are you even going the right way? Probably not. Exploring this funny little place. Little alleyway here. Weird. Who's the... Oh, there. Hello? Oh, hello there. Hey, I served at the pleasure of the King Theodoric and lived to tell the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter in my life and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which, of course, we were under orders to ignore. So, we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If your hell's been finding out what happened to the palace, head down the street and ask for old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. So he would, like, scream in the night? Ew, actually, wait. Wait, do I need to go up? So did he do, like, the funny, I'm going crazy screaming into the night kind of, like, thing, I guess? Where's this dude? You over here? There you are. Hello? Eh. Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want with me? You can have me drenched of some decidedly unsavory memories. Yet if Alamigo is to move forward, we must acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theotrix's paranoia and the public execution of his kinsman. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal which only a few chosen were fortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse on the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodric's blood were prone to share his madness, then perhaps it is the kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Monsters, you say? Why would they ask the thaumaturge to do that? They're not even, like, a black mage at the time. Whose man's got enough power to basically be a black mage to just be like, hey guys, become cursed. Become an ugly creature. Ugly creature. Where am I going? This way. Let me through, I'm going to see a man. Hello? Hello there. Oh. Since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? Oh, sorry. Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mentions of fantastic treasures and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupted officer deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a key would stay secret for long, and conclude that our prize either does not exist or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. But what of you, Sebastian? Were your investigations any more fruitful? I mean, I kind of found out about, you know, the royal people be turning into creatures. Turned into monsters! What could he mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Algeria who spoke of the palace's subterranean prison, but he said not of cursed abominations. Imperial archives were also silent on the subjects of fiends inside the palace grounds. But this guy's fellow had been spinning him a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Savasa? Do you believe in Arnold's tale? I mean, Savasa is a kind of character who will doubt literally everyone. I'm unfortunately not playing a more sillier character like Juno or Shinji, but Savasa would have always thought, you know, somebody's going to be lying. You could be lying. You could be lying. He's sus. I mean, he might have been lying. Then we're back where we started. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's incident may have very well told us where the trove is hidden, but ere I share my theory, there is a matter I would clarify. Arnold, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear, but you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamigan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pure-blood Garleans. My mother did not care this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint serves to cover the scar. Oh, so that's why he has the war paint. Man, that's bad. What the fuck? Why would you do that to your own kid? In the end, she turned me out on the streets, and I was left to haunt the alleyways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then I turned to adventuring, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel and ordinary folk for measly crust of bread. With Theodric's gold, I could spare my countrymen a shame of living like that. Thank you, Arnfeld, and I apologize. That could not have been pleasant to recall. But I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Look at this man. He's just a lad. Well, we finally know why this man freaking showed up again. Well, Tsubasa, are you content to surrender the treasure to Arnfeld's noble cause and claim the thrill adventure as your reward? I'm just a lad. You asked me to do this. And I should be glad to tell you my theory on resting the resting place of the Mad King's trophy. You're minded to hear it. Oh shit, now I gotta, casting, healing, aiming, slaying, defending, I think slaying was Reaper. We do that. If I got it wrong, then we'll, whoops. Let me open the box. I want to open the box. Oh, yes. Okay, can I equip it then? I can! Yeah! Oh my god, he's got like a little bow. That's funny. Where's the outfit? Oh god. I gotta find— there it is. Give me that. Reaper. Subscribe warrior. That's not who I wanted to click. The alpha no. There you go. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plan, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the intention, but certainly is a valid concern. Let us reconvene at the southern edge of Loch Sild. I don't speak these languages. It's not here. Where am I going? I gotta go over there, okay. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yes, 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 let me out. Let me out. Ah. Man, where am I going? To the pool. Ha! Let me through, let me through. I have some stories. Code. Ew. Hello. Ew. Ouch. Forgive me, 'twas not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wish to have the lodge in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the 6th Emperor Calamity, the salt lakes you see here were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the 5th Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having all been but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins still remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Ness. I said that wrong. It is my belief that the darkness within the palace mentioned by Theodric's former scribe was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish him, but to discourage exploration. Theodric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance to the old city would have been magically concealed. Which would explain how Legion Imperial soldiers and the god knows how many Alamigas never found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Tsubasa, would you be ever so good to swim down to the bottom of the lodge and search for an underwater route to the ruins? While you do that, Arnfeld and I will seek out an unsword portal within the palace. Yes, because I can just breathe underwater, thanks to some turtle people. You know? Just... It's a normal day. There's the ruins on the lot. I guess I am just, you know, wee. Let me in. And down I go! Anybody who hates water, I apologize, but I need to do this for the sake of story. I gotta go... Where is it? All the way over there. I mean, I really just could be just... I could just swim under here. Most apologies if any of you are not fans of water. Listen, they don't do it often. I think I passed like most of the water section anyways. Or at least for Stormblood. There's a lot of water exploration back in an earlier section of Stormblood. You were stuck in the water for a while. But it's okay, we can swim underwater and there is no harm to us. Oh god, this is deep. Okay, Hal has completed adventure. Okay, I will check that in a moment, Hal. We busy in the water. Come in. I want the sus. Touch destination. Touch destination. Let me touch. Touch. Discover a passage that appears to lead to other palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Okay. I'm swimming. Funny swim. I don't know, the swimming mechanic for this is kind of funny. Stone door. Oh, give me the door. I want the door. Touch the door. Touch the door. Touch the door. Touch the door. You come to a worn stone door standing temptingly ajar. It would appear you have found an entrance to a subterranean ruins. Ring ding ding. Copy your phone. Bassats, Alpino, we've searched the prisons beneath the palace and found a door concealed by enchantments. Have you aught to report? I found a door. Can you believe it leads to the ruins? Excellent. And I propose we perceive our respective entry points and look to meet elsewhere in the middle. Oh, come on, lads. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventure to find treasure. Godspeed. Drowned City of Scala. Oh, frick. Is this duty? Oh, Q. Is this supported by the trust system? Not yet. Bug. I've never done this dungeon, so I'm gonna be going in blind. Well, the safest way I can do it is going a DPS class. But that also means that DPS queue is usually a lot longer. Fun! Oh, and it's level sync too. What's the level sync then? 370. I have exactly 370. So I should be okay, question mark? I would hope. I have the bare minimum. Average wait time, 12 minutes. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna be here for a bit if that queue doesn't pop up right away, so I guess I'll do some other things while I'm waiting. Like my house. Now I have to wait for this funny queue, because I've never done this before. House. Couch house. And then Wait, no. Who am I talking? Wait, no. How? What did you get? Feet. Thanks, Hal. Anyways, yeet. I do want to update this eventually, but this is like a cozy little room. It's cozy. Cozy little house. I don't do much. I need to like update stuff, man. I still need access to the Enclave if I want to get the thingy for this. No. Okay, how can I kill time, I guess? Crying. Crying is an option. No. I have a lot of crafting stuff. I should keep those away too. Yeah, too much to do. Oh my god, I have all these coffers too. Shit. Coffers and I can't use. I'm the only one online. Everything is fine. I think the other stuff was all like in the dungeon. Yeah, these are all these are all raids. There's a little sitting spot over there. Maybe I could just, hang out at a nice area. No, you won't. At this nice place. It's so nice. A little Valentine stuff too. That's cute. That's the apartment over there too. I don't really explore the areas too much, but it sure is cute. The enthusiast. Oh wait, can you actually go in the water here? Oh my god, you can't. It's cute. Can you sit in these? Yeah. Nope. No, I don't think I can. I wanna sit in... Can I doze on them? Nope. There are chairs you can't even sit in. What a catastrophe. This dude is so helpless. I never actually really touched or explored these things because it's fun. Oh yeah, romantic. Swim in a big coat. There's nothing wrong here. Waiting for a queue. Waiting for a queue. Average wait time of 12 minutes. Ol'Pain. And until I get to like the higher end content where it's like you have a lot of people queuing up for all the beginning stuff, and then you have a lot of people that queue up for like the end game content. Kind of thing. But when you queue anything in between, it's like there's nobody here. Soon. There's so much that I can do while waiting. This sucks. So I could do tank queue, which would be faster, but I don't like tanking a dungeon I haven't done for the first time. Maybe it's just me. This is over there. House. Actually, wait, I have what is it? Yeah, quite a few random stuff. Let me put this away. Actually, can I change this? Will you let me? I'm trying to figure out how to model exterior. And then there's something good to share that I couldn't find. Okay. Roof decoration, exterior wall decoration, placard, fence. I have a fence. Ooh! Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I'd have to dye it though. Have to confirm for now, I guess. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Well, you know what? I'll use it. Sure, why not? How awful of the... there's somebody... one of my neighbors is here. There's a neighbor on the loose. Don't look at me. I'm not here. You don't see me. I'm not the perceived from you. Actually, do I have, nope, that's not what I want. I don't think I bought soot black dye. I do not, which means I will have to get some. Sad. I also think the original housing setting that I want is still obnoxiously expensive. Oh, shit. I got a kill! Ah. Not that I know what I'm gonna be doing. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, it's that thing. I saw somebody on an outfit that before. Ooh. Kitty. On my other DPS is also a Reaper. Am I following Talon? Talon is my He's a gunbreaker. He's pulling up ahead, okay. I'm just a creep. Oh god, dude, you are pulling all the way over. Okay. No. Who's man's? If you have a decent ass healer, you can just kill everyone here. This is me studying this for later if I end up getting this dungeon. This poor Scala over here is like stuck. Ew! I guess he's just gonna keep pulling. I'll press. My god, this man is so aggressive when he pulls. I do not pull this big. Healer is also already like half HP. Heal yourself! First boss already. Okay, it's a kelpie. Oh my god. Oh, you pretty. I'm sad we're gonna kill you, but I'm assuming don't touch the sand. Dragon keys. Oh. Even don't turn any water. Oh shit. What are you doing? Hydro push? I don't like that. I'm assuming I need to be close to you. Ah! Okay, yeah. I have to be close to when he does that. Ow. Stop that. It's not very nice. Oh shit. I'm good. Okay, so there's Hydro Push and Hydro Pull. He goes to the DPS when he does that. Okay. And the little stab. Paw. There we go. Boing. Oh, he just dropped. Safe to just take for company seals. I like the music though. The music is quite nice. What are you? This man just went up ahead. Alright, hold up. I can't see shit. With mans. Hello? God, this guy just goes up ahead, huh? Are you pulling the whole room? Oh my god. Bro. Why are you pulling the whole room? Unless the healer's okay with it, I feel bad. I don't know where anything is. Jesus Christ. At least I'm Reaper. I feel like I'd have a harder time if I was a Dragoon right now. This dude. God. I would not pull the whole room like that if I did this. Jesus. Strange creature you are. Okay. That was fast. Sarah, can you not that? I assume I killed this. Okay. There we go. Oh shit. Stop! Oh. Oh my god, springing. What the fuck do I do here? Oh my god, that's so weird. It just became springing. Oh shit. The transformation. Are you being springing again? Yeah, I'm being springing again. Oh my god. He is springing. Just the wire. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Okay. I really like the music box theme behind this. I already have one. Never mind. At least the Q wasn't that bad. I could have Q worse, honestly. Blue circle. Oh my god! Oh, because we needed to fly. I see. Very interesting. That's kind of cool. Cool mechanic. Oh shit. Sir, yeah. Not that. There's so many of these. You look so funny. What are you? Rotting Royal? Oh, are these the people who got transformed? For whatever reason, I had this person's aggro. That's funny. This person really likes to go big, huh? And then their healer's keeping up with them, but also... Please. Oh. The DPS in our tank is dead. That's awkward. Oh my god, I went. How did I live that? Why the other DPS of the tank died? Jesus, that tank got cocky. Bruh. I think I have my thing off, but Jesus. What are we missing? Oh, the other Reaper. Oh, because the other Reaper has to make their way all the way back. Man. You're almost here. I see them. There they are. Go, fellow Reaper, go! Big man, look at him. Raising his paws is just a quick swipe. I don't know if he has cues. He raises his tail. Do we get out of the way? Okay, go around him. Good to know. Okay, now go away from him. Okay. So when he does his tail, you gotta go to the other side. Oh, he's got this thing too. That's awkward. He lands. Sir, can you not? Look away. Alright. Shit. It's gonna... That was on me. Okay, so I need to walk over what happens. Yeah, okay, no cue for the laser, but why are you coming for me? Come from your butt. I'll get you. Shit. Just gotta slide this way. Ow. Running to it. It's me, sorry. We're good. Okay. Oh dear. Our other DPS is dead. I'm learning. I'm not dead yet. Fuck. Look away, look away. That's the wrong button. Shit. Tail. Here. Hey. Fog. Oh. Oh, this was one of the transform people. And that makes more sense now. Cookie. Ooh, that's a nice portrait you got there, man. The funny looking portrait you got there. But okay. I got a player. Oh shit. Everybody player called me. Well, I mean, it was my first time. I didn't die. I did my best. What? Up.
Are you all right?
Oh my god. Fall from the ceiling. Come on.
Aye. Everything's still attached.
Hey guys.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good. We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
We kind of fought him. Oh, you know.
Much the same, then. 'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our Fortune?
Fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
I am concerned that there's like so much gold here. That feels like a red flag. I don't know about that.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
I have concerns that there's so much treasure here like this. I hate that. Well, I'm back here now. Hello, Alpino. Our revolt and I forged had the fastest fix we could manage, but I was not surprised to find you waiting for us. I suppose it serves us right for challenging the Warrior of Light. Next time we should agree on some manner of handicap. I mean, we are kind of the Warrior of Light. Kind of how it is. We may have lost Alpino, but think of what we found. Wait, I'm still reeling at the sight of that mountain of riches. What, like how you reeled beside that floating spectre, you mean? You should have heard him scream, Tsubasa. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's show, and that's all that matters. The Butcher's Blood. Oh, are we back with, I forgot her name. Fordal, yes. No, not Fordal, Fordola. English. Frig. Fordola. Yes. All jesting aside, we must tell people the good news, and I think Lisa should be first. Seconded, there should be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so she's sure to be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Why do I have to talk to Lisa again? Surprise. Where is she? Over there. I don't know. I feel like they could have done Lisa's character progression better. Because, like, she had the whole kind of personality of, like, I want to help. But it was to the point where I want to help and I'm going to be very reckless and not think about the consequences of my actions, like, without, like, a doubt. Like, it was just consistent throughout the entire, like, thing of Stormblood. Like, I get you want to help. We are in a war-like setting. Something just sold. Hello. But, like, if the first thing you want to do is help someone, but you don't think about how you're gonna do it, you're just gonna rush straight in, like, is that really helping? I don't know. Who's man's? Hi, Lise. Lise? I can never say her name right. Oh, you three look pleased with yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna like the answer. Let's just explain the fact that we found the Mad King's trove, you know? You're joking. The Mad King's trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Tsubasa and Alphino in their party. The credit for finding should really go to them. As to what to do with all, I thought it all goes to alleviate the suffering of the Alamigos poor. Gods, if there is as much as you say. Arvinel did not exaggerate, I assure you. We could not even hope to carry even a fraction of it out on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you would assemble a squad of your most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route where the treasure is. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for and that goes for spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to drop a plan for distributing spoils, I would ask that you consult Alphino. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I see that simply handing out that sax of gold won't solve everything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I'd welcome any advice you give us, Alphino. Of course, I shall be at your disposal. Little man. Little elf man. Commander, we've got a problem. Deep breaths, tell me what happened. A mob's gathered outside headquarters. They started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. A mob? Now what? People don't really like enjoying the, you know, the aftermaths of war, huh? That's just how it is.
Step back, all of you!
Oh, we got voice scenes.
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
That's... oh wow, angry.
Bring her out! Bring her out!
It's because of Fordola,
What's going
huh?
on? Someone let slip about Fordola.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Ain't not gonna get nowhere with that.
Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down! Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Yeah, gotta love me NPCs who only think about... what is it? Short-lived... what do you call that? Like, not really pleasure in a way, but like just a very short-lived moment. Because it's very bittersweet when it happens. You got what you wanted and then it's gone, just like that. Like, yeah, you're probably angry at the fact that Fordola has killed a lot of people. That's just how it is in war.
Aye, and my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
They did not hesitate with the voice acting on the swearing, though.
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her! So that's what all the fuss is about.
Raban!
Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Yeah, listen to the bull.
Hey, who's this?
Listen to the bull.
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance, but we will gain only fleeting satisfaction.
Yeah, see
if
that.
we give in
That's
to
what I
our
meant.
base appetites. We
That's
will
what I
never
meant.
know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
Yeah, like killing her. Yeah, just immediately changed tone. Ah.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
You're gonna do it anyways. You're just an angry man. There's always at least one troublemaker in stories like these. It's always one. There's always at least one. That's literally the problem of everyone. Everyone. My thanks, Rogon. Listening to the anger, I couldn't help but feel swept away. It was a difficult tide to stem. It was the same wish which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now that the war is over, all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Yay, and it's not just here. We've reports of mobs forming all over. They've been targeting folks known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It started with insults most often, then someone picking up a stone. Some minstrels even thought to seek out the graves of Xenos and his officers. It was grim. I want to build a country where everyone, regardless of race and origin, can live side by side in peace. But maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to try. The representatives will be here soon, and I'll be damned if I give up before I've even begun. Who are these representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugee leaders, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to dictate the nation's future on our own, so we planned a summit of sorts. We've even invited the Anata and the Kirkin to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this meeting will decide which path it takes. The matter for Dola's sentence cannot be suffered to disrupt proceedings. Then let's execute her and be done with it. She herself asked to be put to death. Nago, I've already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where would it end? Who we round up everyone who collaborated with, and everyone who didn't resist. There would be no one left, and be no better than Theodric and Xenos. Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only, I caught a glimpse of her pass, a moment of it anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things. But, in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances in which she was born. And that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready, and I'll come join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll return to my other duties then. We've barely gone to investigate the facility where they gave Fordola her powers. Be fairly warned, friends. She will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. I mean, she's a very angry lady, so like... am I just coming with them? Yes, I do. I'm just joining them because I'm the Warrior of Light. Great. Hi, Fordor.
Well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless. There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it. I killed your men. I killed my men. And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it. You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Oh. Now we have a funny thing. Hello? Who's this? What back scene do we have? Child for Dola. Oh my gosh, his baby.
Come along, Fadola. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right.
His baby.
Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very busy, and if we don't hurry, we'll miss our chance to see him.
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
Damn, there's no hesitation here.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
What the heck?
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of army.
We're citizens. We have rights.
Ah!
I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Oh boy. Ow. Ew. Shit, did I kill him?
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Wow. Eh?
Fadola, please! You already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier? Oh, gods! What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time. It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. But we won't, no matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Huh. And she ended up killing her friends in the end, and then it's just her. Not like the mother could have stopped her. Wow.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a god's damned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
Woman, you're... Stop. Oh my god, this is the hour past. What the fuck? Hello? What?
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The they've done to you. The lies, the betrayal, the endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken.
She got to see us! Hello?
How? Why?
We're the protagonist. Oh, now I have to make a choice. What the fuck was Tsubasa say? Frig. You know why you saw? For those I've lost, those I could still save because I chose to. Tsubasa's a very straightforward kind of dude. Like, you saw what I've gone through. You should know why.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fordola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
You just got to see our whole life right then and there, huh? That's kind of cool. He kind of pointed the Russian to us for a bit. I have a thing. A new thing. Yes. At least. I don't know if we solved anything exactly, but we've given Fordola something to think about at least. Hey, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Tsubasa, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fordola kept wincing though, I get the feeling she's been having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it? Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since Deliberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Aldwin's over there seeing the investigation. Let's go pay him a visit, shall we? Sure. Let's go, I guess. Like a mile away downtown. Yeah, I love this way. I probably could just fly, huh? I did not think about that. Wee. There we go. Hello. Ah. Ooh. General Alden's inside. Hey, will you be joining him? Yes. Come in. I wish to enter. Ooh, yeah, this is the place where they did the thingy. Okay. Hi, Robon. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it? Yes, as expected, she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arnville noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how Echo normally works. If we found anything here that might explain why it's so different for her. I mean, she was kind of artificially imbued with it. I would think there'd be some sort of difference. We've been hard-pressed just to organize some research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the science expertise assistance if you have time to lend a hand. Gather information. Okay. Immune. Touch pod. The fashion which cryo was held seems more ominous now that you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked with supply subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. Iron wants to receive requests on the Alliance to analyze these devices after recording anything interesting. Did you notice the labeling? Yes. All the pods are designed to drain ether of the occupants, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior's been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Well, if we think about it logically, if you have people who are being drained of ether, but you have the master subject who has the echo to begin with, you know, then they're analyzing all the information off of their subject. So that, I guess, it's kind of like a match? I would think, anyways. Hey, look, paper. Paper! My paper. Yeah. Idle conversation prohibited, eating and drinking prohibit, following scrap power cheaper to a list, facility regulations, but nothing of any interest. Okay, what about you, sir? You have anything for me? So many bodies, every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few shows any signs of external injury. From what I've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. So it really is just like, if you don't have the echo, then they just see you as, like, a disposable source of energy. So they were very willing to just kind of kill people. As Guardians tend to be. Nice. But not nice, but you know what I mean. Ol'Pain! Hey, buddy. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operation would be much appreciated. Tsubasa, shall we start with you? Sure. Explain. Taken in combination with the testimonies of Quirrell and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here. The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned with a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject in this case, Quirrell, a pattern of etheric activity would provide the model which they would artificially enter the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Quirrell's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Quirrell is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. Soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and families to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door night and day. If she can't help but sensing their thought and seeing their past. But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again. Indeed, as you may recall, Isaiah was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelgur's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. I mean, if she's kind of getting guarded and seeing that, like, practically every day. Yeah, I'm not surprised she'd want to ask for that kind of thing. Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all that we can of these godforsaken procedures, and Frodola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. Bonnet? Man. I have no idea how far in the story I am. But here we are. You. Let me just take a quick sip. Real quick. Ah, yeah. Ugh. Slurp. I go looking for answers about the Echo. I end up getting schooled by Robon. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Adwin is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when anything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going through the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis but a quandary which countless refugees now face. Continue the life they built in Wada, or to start again in the land of their birth. Tsubasa, a moment. Pippin! Pippin! I am newly returned from Wada with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands if you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must away to attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. How the fuck I get to meet the Sultana again? It's been a while. Wait, we haven't seen the Sultana since, like, post-AR. What? Okay. An audience with the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire with the General's future plans. Yes, we'd all like to know about those elf and all, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of them, Tsubasa. Bro, I'm just a dude. I'm just a lad. What? Oh my god. He just came on. Oh my god. Why? Oh god, I love my friends. I love my friends. It really came out of nowhere. I turned behind him and he's just sitting there on the mount. Ugh. For the record, anybody who's watching, this is one of my friends and also a beloved FC member. I had talked about wanting to create a FC room with one of my other like side characters. But my side character is still collecting company sales to unlock the dungeon delivery thing for grind companies because I'm not there yet, and I need like 5,000 company seals. I'm not there yet, but I wanted to like preemptively start collecting stuff for the room because I have like a pretty good idea how I want to like design it. And then I found out that like the verdant partition that you need is in the hard mode version of one of these dungeons that I recently unlocked, which I currently cannot solo right now. I don't have the gear yet for that. So like I had asked my friend, like, hey, like, if you have time, like, can you maybe see if you can get a few drops for me, like, and they're like, yeah, okay, we'll do it. And it's just like instant, like, just comes out of nowhere, gives it. Perfect timing, I swear. I gotta love him. Thank you, Freya. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasure to good use shows no signs of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Armel? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down the ruins and start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Anama my regards, Sabata. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. A little sassy that now I need to see the Sultana, but okay. Whatever you say. I don't know why I'm going there, but here we are. Oh, duh. Okay, I have at least 1 million gil. I have a little bit of money. Slowly selling things. I'm crying. Yeah. Okay. Where do I go? Internet. Full of gentlemen. I really need to do the Hildebrand quest at some point. I know I've wanted to, I just haven't yet. Where am I? I gotta go around. Hello? You are expected, my lord. Please proceed. Oh god, don't call me my lord. That's awkward. Vasa does not like that. Hello?
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Yes, clearly, ma'am. I mean, my queen. I mean, royal. Yes.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel.
I keep forgetting that she has, like, a really mature voice despite being, like, you know, a Lalafell.
I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Ul'dah home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Ul'dah or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
Oh god. Ma'am?
Wonderful.
Ma'am?
Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
I just casually have basically the queen next to me. That's gonna be funny. Oh dear. Where am I going now? Outside the quicksand. Okay. New. And here I go. On my way. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Ew. Touch. Where am I going? There. There we go. What do you think of Lilia, the merchant's daughter? This is the disguise I don when I wish to leave the palace and observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. And let us be on our way. Our first destination is a stone's throw just beyond the gates of Nal. He's just dressing like a little caster, little creature. I'm just following her. Where are we going? Sultana. Burb. Oh. Look upon this procession of tattered tents, these refugee camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's money those offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is. And unless blessed by the lands of Nal themselves, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ul'dah. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. Oh god, English. You have done your best to grace. Your hands have been tied. Oh, does this matter? Squint. Does it matter which one I pick? Because usually these kinds of choices it matters, right? Squint. Eh? And my best has not been good enough. Shall we press on? I would follow the road without only hair. Maybe it doesn't matter. Now I am a wee confused. I don't know how to still work, man. I'm just a bird. Whee! Oh shit. It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in eastern Themland when an untimely rockslide crushed their carriage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Robon once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' death were orchestrated by the Monetarios, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nations in the hands of the citizen, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have had for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price for my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the Monetarios' damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one few people whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Rodel and visit the Colosseum. I mean, yeah. I would think so. Oh god, I was like, Amber! Yes, I know you can't fly any higher. That's not the point. Burb. Oh, yeah. What? Up. Okay, now where am I going? Oh god. The Colosseum, you said? Yeah, he's a gladiator. Here? Oh yeah, she's over there. Nana Mo. Hello. The moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious of what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Robon. The match that I invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against a dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for such an obvious injustice and demanded to see a fair fight, one man after another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned that Gambling Rage had arranged for Robon to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Robon had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did. And when he kneeled before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by lies and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Robon is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting in the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to not only buy his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade. Ooh, cutscene. Cutscene. And another memory flashback. Oh, yes. Oh, it's the young him. Jesus. the young him. Oh yeah, when he had his arm. Ah.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
Oh my god. She just runs right towards him. Oh my god, this
Seems
girl.
you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rabon!
Your Grace,
Oh my god, this girl.
I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine.
Little creature she is.
With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being.
He became
from
rich
this day
from doing
to
Coliseum
last.
stuff, I guess.
Long live the Sultana, and long live Ul'Dah!
Aww. That's sweet. That was so cute. Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Papa Sean's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn the bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rauben, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. He was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me. Ooh! I get the pick. Stewed river bream, Doman tea, Persimian pudding, and money. Money. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan for long, and there are other places I will visit. To the Arzens ossuary. He's just here with me. The little creature that I am. Where am I going? Thaumaturge Guild. Okay. Thaumaturge Guild. Thaumaturge. Here we go. Wake up. Wake up. Hello. It's me. Nanamo. Okay. When the calamity threatened, Rauben led the Alliance force into battle on the plains of the Carchino, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louisoix would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I've made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You have rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measures of a monarch lies in how much she leads her people in times of adversary. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'Dah. I have chosen my path, Tsubasa. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chairs, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, oh god, I have made a small contribution. An artisan school in Raqqa reached any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Ul'Dah treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds, of course, is another question. I should ask a member of the syndicate for advice. Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? Tsubasa is not a very smart person when it comes to, like, politics. But he'd kind of go blank on that. Why are you asking him politics stuff? Nothing. If even your worldly spirit is at a loss, it would seem I have no choice but to seek out someone more versed in monetary matters. I wonder, are you acquainted with Godlord Manderville? Ah, well, he is a most generous person. Is something of an eccentric. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see word to send to the Gold Saucer. Godlord should be only too glad to receive us. Manderville? One of the richest peoples to exist? Are we going to Manderville? The Gold Saucer? Ethernet. Airship landing. Oh, there she is. I've ridden aboard a public airship before. This is my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess some excitement. And then I gotta go to the Gold Saucer. Hi. Gold Saucer. I have not even picked up the little mini quest here because I don't play in the Gold Saucer. Hey. Nah, no more. I have heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin. Robert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. And now, well, don't you go spending that royal money you got there. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Getting how bright it is here. No more. I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Manderville. Shall we sit while we wait his coming? Manderville? My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you are kind to make yourself available at such a short notice. When the Sultana herself comes calling, there is no more important engagement. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's will to spare them that suffering. What advice would you have for me on the matter on how it might best be distributed? The unusual circumstances of our meeting and your Grace's choice of companion would suggest me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice for you is stop. Taxing Ul'dah's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition. Most empathetically, I agree with your Grace that refugees must have housing and employment. But what profit is there for Ul'Dah in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Gil'Banis this place, I thought you the very last person to seek from their misfortune. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under a misapprehension. It is in fine endeavor to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is more one of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely on it, to expect it. And then we must consider Ul'Dah's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed, then any support I supply to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people in Ul'Dah. Exactly so. Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of their subjects. You have given me much to ponder, Lord Manaville. I thank you for your candor. Lord Manaville. Oh yes. Nope. Oh god. What the heck? Eh? Why are you not letting me click it? There we go. Oh my god. Profit. The thought never even crossed my mind. Understanding how lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good, I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Spasa, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with an active business. Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Albert Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to the distant Kugan and speak with him on my behalf. Eager though as I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers will do, I shall await your report by the Etherite in Ul'Dah. Fair journey to you, and a swift one, if you please. Man, it technically takes like months to get to Kugan. Woman, I don't think that's how that works. I have confusion. But okay. I gotta go all the way to Kugane. At least I favorited it so the cost isn't as high. All that matters. Okay, now I have to go to the Town of Resolve, a City Fallen. No, I don't need to do that one. That's raid. Let me in. Yes, let me in. Let me in. Oh yeah. Take a sippy of my more tea. Tea break. Oh yeah. Delicious. Hello, sir. Tsubasa, to what do I owe the pleasure, or are you here on business? I beg your pardon. Her Grace the Sultana would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Ul'dah. My dear Tsubasa, I have to thank you for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there's no better living soul better qualified to advise first than Chairman Ol'Pain, a man whose morning excursions are said to fill his cardboard with gold. I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say, at the Scion's former headquarters in Thunderland. The Weekend Stand seems a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Pray you will, Tsubasa, and may your free dealings prove fruitful. So we go to you, only for you to... You're sassy! I do not understand. I come here for one moment and now I gotta go all the way back here. Ew, that's like almost 1,000 gil. I hate that. School stay. You draw. Let me see here. Here we go. Nana Ma? There she is. Welcome back, Tsubasa. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito, and you agreed to this. I am well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetaries at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot let him fear the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Ul'dah effectively. Very well, I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming. Whose man's? Ooh! I almost slipped off my seat. Ah! I'm fine, I swear. Oh, thank God they just teleported straight there. Jesus Christ. So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had the occasion to visit. To work then. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I will gather my thoughts. Pray see that we have the appointed room to ourselves. Ooh.
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
I forgot this man had a very crungly voice. He just gesture. Fit.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
You're forgetting she has so much hair.
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Oh, little Ol'Pain, cute. Cute.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Oh. Shit. Does it matter? Squints. Does it matter which one I pick? Well, if we think about it business-wise and profit, one would say the saltery, right? Because the amount of salt that's there? Because that could be profit for them.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as your grace desired.
A deal is struck then.
Salt. I'm smart. Salt. 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 I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable in taking part in such negotiations, but I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Tsubasa. I could not have done it without you. Money. Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin work on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you once more, Tsubasa, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hex on your return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork to an endeavor which promises to benefit the people of Alamigo and Ul'dah both. Ta-da! And now I gotta teleport back. Now where do I go? Over here. Hello, Whis. Hello, Whis. Tsubasa, you're back. What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So, Raban says he's going to return to Ul'dah, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan is to revitalize the Saltery does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help was another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, please, assuming the interim government elects to accept Ul'dah's proposal, I have one caveat I'd like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a portion at our disposal after all, and allowing Ul'dah to buy the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Elfino, it's like Ghani never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to earn your trust? But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss this proposal with the Saltery's residents. Whiskart, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Tsubasa? I might need you to fill in the details. And I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. I'm just a lad, but sure. Whatever you say. I'm a creature. Where am I going now? Yonder that way. Technically, I could just go over here because I am lazy. Hi. Bird. I'm hilariously not getting the rest of this map. Touch. Well, I probably should just fly around and get the rest of it. So I have been getting the EXP off my Reaper, I think, by accident. I have. I'm a fool. I'm trying to level my warrior and I end up giving the EXP to my Reaper. My bad. Can't touch the corner here. No, and I gotta touch over here. Let me touch. Touch. There we go. I have a burn. We eat our last haul. Woohoo! Hello, what? What manner of mischief brings you youngins so about this time, eh? They want to rebuild the cemetery, Granddad. Spasa, tell them about the deal. Well, bugger me. We never had the coin or the hands to put the place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't count for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Granddad. We'll take care of all that. Commander has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Whiskar, my lad. Truly I would. But does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training, eh? But mostly to kill Imperials. You have some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Tsubasa? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasts and teach me how to deal with them? Sure, man. I am a warrior. I have an axe. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the law. Am I a killing creature? While you're busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the cemetery to its former glory. Good hunting. I kill. I wish to kill. Hello, Wizard. Alright then, Tsubasa, I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a close look at these pests. Once you've got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and expect it with click. Oh, this is the... What do you call this thing again? I'm assuming it's not you. Yes, it is you, but I just haven't clicked the right thing. Tail. Leg. Head. I can't move the camera anywhere else, so I'm like... Can't move it anymore, so I guess I have to click this buddy. And I don't know what to click. Nick? I have confusion. Once. Ellie? I didn't even not let me. How do I do this? I am so confused. Eh. It's not letting me. There's like no option here. What the fuck? Where do I click? Oh my god, wait. I saw it for a second. There we go. Jesus. Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable in the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Oh my god. You actually have to like tell him what to do? Oh my god. That's funny. Oh my god. You did it, Wizguard. Thanks, Sabasa. I did as you told me, and the wave came down like a sack of pulpitoos. Let's find something else. Poor man. I'm glad you're learning. Where is he? He's over there. I think I can handle the Yabbies now. Should we try something different? What else is out there? Search your surroundings. You gotta find another dude now. Oh, this guy. You like some eyeballs? Ol'Pain's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt well magnetic. He sends power pulsing from behind its brow. Oh, Philbot, how do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really hard. Oh my god. Try the core within its brow. That its head, is it? I'll try to stab right between the eyes then. I like how the other option is just hit it. Just hit it really hard. I'm sure you got this. Oh god, he looks squished. He's squished. Squished little creature. Not easy fighting with the Liberty of Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Elasa. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Any road, we should head back to Salisbury before Grandar says to where I've been sniped to pieces and fed to a Gabby's hatchlings. Oh my god. I wouldn't let you die, I'm not that mean. That's not the point of this. Meow. I see you returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? Hey, fought them myself. After a bit of instruction from Spassy here, like. Once I share what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. Fine young lad you've become, Viscar. Fine young lad indeed. Too often of late, I hear tales of folks all over the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve a lot. Things like getting the Salter ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Da-na-na-na. Good scene. It seems Whisker has Saltary security in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Watt and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Aldwin. Apologies for the interruption, sir, but the General would like to speak to you at your earliest convenience. Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out finer details with plots and assets and intimacy with our business partners in Ul'Dah. You should go. General Adam asked you to wait for him by the main gate in the Alamigan Quarter. My apologies again, sir. Fare you well. Okay. Banana. No. I have to be inside. I guess so. Wait, where's the dude? Oh, over here. Oh! Let me in! Destination. Drink more of my tea. Delicious. Hi, Roman.
Apologies for the wait.
Ooh, it's voiced.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the Resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
You're giving me a lot of choices now, aren't you?
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Okay. Whatever you say, Robot.
I bear a share of the blame for Ilberd's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Ul'dah and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
What? You thought about it, huh?
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Mama. Wait. Ah, it is raining. Did I not have my fashion thing set up? I do, but not tracking it. Oh well. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that that's settled, Arenvald, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta had arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vira. These are the Quilana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting that they be allowed to attend the council. Lise is trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Quilana would refuse it out of hand. We'd best go see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Ah, the Lakshmi people. Tsubasa, you've dealt with these Quilana before. I'd have you at my side. Sure. Where are they? Oh, there. I gotta leave first. Hello, please let me out. Yes. Let me out. Let me out. Do-do-do-do. Whee! Scene. Svasa, Raban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Girabania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Anata. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place us entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Snacky. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a Viper into our midst? Rava! Don't be like that, they're snakes! Ay, caramba, okay. Give me this. Okay. You have Reaper... Not that. Do you have a Reaper version of this? You do not. Bad. I guess I will use it. This Kailana Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. What think you, Tsubasa? The role cannot be trusted. Aye, it is said that once a creature has fallen into the sway of a primal, there is no salvation, and I strongly doubt the Kailana has suddenly broke free of Lakshmi's will. Whatever the truth, will take no chances. The guards must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the silence? I'll round out our comrades and send them to the Almegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you'd like, Tsubasa. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. Okay. Now where am I going? Back there. I'm lazy. I'm just gonna teleport. You stole our thing, Crid. Again. Bassa, I brought reinforcements. Ironville told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed it would be prudent to call upon Yustola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalano tribe myself, but Alizé's reports suggested they shunned contact with other races, despised it in fact, even compared to other Anata. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some sort of rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, it would seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Yustola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Understood. We should join General Aldon inside then. Bassa, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, on top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. I'm a lad. I'm gonna fly over, because I forgot I could fly in this little spot here. You're at the silence, sir. General Allen left orders that you would be escorted inside. If you'll follow me. Yes. Let me in.
Thank you all for coming.
Now, this is all voiced. I will
I
shush.
am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Wow.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfrid. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
Here she goes again.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
God damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvold to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
My god. Do I have to fight Lakshmi again? Are you making me do this again? Oh, frick, I am. No! Ah! Fuck me. Why are you making me do this again? No. Oh, okay. Alright, hold up. I need to sit up for this. Frig, it's an instance. Okay. Great. I don't even remember all the mechanics for this, so hopefully it's not, like, an exact carbon copy. It probably is. I have to keep I have to hold out, too. Great, okay. Ironfall. Use the DDR to deflect the split the air to pierce lucky smashes during the battle. Be warned that allowing any ally to be probably will result in failure. Fuck. Okay. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Hold up. Okay. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got it. I think I do. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I think. Here we fucking go, I guess. Okay. The point is not to get them in trouble. Hi, Andromeda. Bitch! My sphere. No. No balls for you. Okay, over here. Here.
Why? I offer you peace and serenity.
No, Lakshmi, go away. What do I do here? Shit. Oh god. Erval. Oh Jesus Christ, there's so many fears. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over here. Okay. Erval, please don't die. Oh my god. Oh god, oh god, no, oh. Over here. Nope. Nope. My spheres. My spheres. Stop. Oh my god. What? Touch the ball. My ball.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. It's fine. Okay. Ah! Those mans.
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Cordola. Oh yeah, cause she has the thing.
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Let's go. Now there's 3 of us. Yeah. Hey yo. Smack. 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 Oh shit. I'm gonna slide this way. Don't look at me. Cordola, don't come to me! Good. So stand here. Oh my god, smart NPCs, that's all that matters. See, man. Here she is. Back me. Go. Ah. Running around in circles. I wish to kill! I probably still need to protect them. Because if we could just... They could get robbed. Oh shit. What? Oh my god, smart NPCs! I love intelligent NPCs. I heard you like Phil, please. I'm gonna smack her. Ow. Stop that. I'm stuck. Active time. Ooh! QT! Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh god. Okay, I need to like go back and forth. There we go. Stop your fears. Stop that. Stop that. Peace. Cease and desist.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
They are heavy, but not for you. Anyways. Smack you. I love intelligent NPCs. Thank fucking god. Oh shit. Ironball, why are you coming to me? Fuck! This man's. I just gotta like hope that I run into an area that isn't where the NPCs are going. Oh my god. Okay. Shit. Let's eat. Okay, we're good. I am smart, I swear. You fucking bitch. Stop that. Take another path leap. Baby. Misery keeps us alive. Thank you. And challenge. Whatever that is. God, I have to like spam. I'm trying, Cordola. I am a warrior. I don't have that much power. I'm doing my best here.
Here it comes!
Come on, use your fucking LV already. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woohoo! Christ almighty. Whew.
We did it! We beat her!
Oh, here we go again. More memory.
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Huh. That's what she did.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
Well, here she goes.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive.
I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
Huh. That was a trip and a half. Well fought, Tsubasa. Are involved. That was a near thing. Yeah, your stand against the Krillana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primes could be. I should have had... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass, we were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals in the throne room weren't the only thralls in our rank. The soldiers who first spoke up in favor of the Krillana kept their weapons springing to mind. Our primal servant is betrayed by Zora. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can notify others acting under Sri Lanka's influence. Thanks, Yushola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned out. What was she even doing here? I asked her to come. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnford was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up was partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamigan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talks till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one worth walking. One well worth walking. Oh my god. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphino. My first step was to get representatives back at the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seems ready to run. We were all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Basa, you and the Science are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. I mean, we did kind of fight a primal. We kind of, had to fight a primal that got summoned in there. That scared the living shit out of me. Oh, I can turn this off now. Hold on. Hi, Robon.
Fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
Ooh, it's voiced again.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people.
Bible. Large so what you doing there? Nothing.
It is a fair decision.
Nothing?
And
You didn't see anything.
signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
You being melancholic again? Namo Bunui. With glasses. Having a party? No party for you. Not for you. Oh, hello, Sultana. Oh, hello there. And I walk away.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ul'dah? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Ul'dah.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, fuck. You can't just shoot me like that. They came out of nowhere and just shot me. How dare... Ah! Shot me? Don't do that to me! Like... Yeah, they really did. They really just suddenly shot you in the feels. I'm not crying, you're crying. Bug. Lollies. Bug.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise, but we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
That's kind of my job, bro.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project.
Oh, I don't know. Easy to change the
She was
subject.
in search of General Ol'Pain, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
You're caught.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
Caught in 4K, yeah, you right.
But I must yield the floor to Rauban. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
Roll on. Oh, just hire me for a mercenary, why don't you? Get on with it. Oh my god, you're so... Little man.
You may be getting on in years, Father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
You're so bad at this, Roman. Ay, ay, ay.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
My god.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Yes, it means he's staying, Lise. Come on.
Aye.
Come on.
That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
Oh, he's gone so honest. Come on. Robot.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Gotta love him. Love me, one man.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
I may or may not have had a hand in it. You were
Either
right,
you're more
Alphino.
astute than I give you credit for, or...
Don't worry about it.
I'm losing my touch.
It's fine. Tsubasa did not take any part of this. Do it for him with Ron. Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Listen, Tsubasa just looks at this and it's just like, I had no part in this. Why was I the third person? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why couldn't the others have done this? Why is it me?
In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Because you care so much and new feelings. Ew. Lollies. It's about time I headed back to Raugus Reach. What's next for all of you? Alzi would be eager to hear recent events, so I shall join you if you have no objections. I'd welcome the company. Sebastian, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've had your farewells to the Namo and the others? I mean... what? Oh. On completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace rooftop gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Ooh, I guess for like... picture taking or whatever? Search your feelings, Sebastian, you know what to be true feelings. Horrible, I know. Ew, feelings. No. No such thing. Where am I going? Oh, this reach, right. My brain not here. I got a rock. Oh, that's cute. Teleport. Yeah. Oh, I should probably check my retainer. I think it's been more than an hour, so let's see. What fresh heck did my retainer collect now? I probably should check that first. Hold on. I think there's a yeah, he's up there. Hey, little run. I do a little run a little quick and check my retainer. Little retainer, Hal, what have you collected now? Making my way. Nope, touch. Oh, Hal just sold something. Alright, we'll check that later. I'm bearing a biff. What gift? What is this? Charlene Custodian Plus. I can't use that, Hal. They're leveled. First you give me like random like healing items, now you're giving me house items, now you're giving me stuff I can't use because it's under level. What? Why? Why you like this? He's learning. He's doing his best. Sometimes you look at your retainers and you're like, why do you grab the most randomest thing? It literally makes no sense. Anyways, I don't know. So far, like, these post-Stormblood cuts have been pretty long, so I feel like I haven't gotten anywhere. Oh god, I'm stuck. Yeah. I'm told there's only, like, 40 quests in post-Stormblood, but I feel like I've only done, like, 5 of how long these all are. Aside the fact that I suddenly had an instance of fighting, Lakshmi, so that was fun. And that gave me a scare. That was fun. Hello, Lise. How are you today? Well, here we are again. Alphino has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely allowances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds at Thancred near Stola when we heard the report from Primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As the others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo Plus champions nearby this time. We'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kilana. You can say that again. This whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kind still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. But someone has to make an effort to reconciliation of these conflicts are ever going to end. I can English. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. I mean, your walls. I need more fish. I swear to God. I swear to God, if you give me more fish, I'm going to... Why do you give me fish? Why? You're smelly. Is it to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Bira and... What? If there are allies in the Bira and M tribes first. Okay. That took me a second. I plan to have the resistance guys to keep track of the Kulana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. Where are your plans for the rest of the resistance, out of interest? Are we to prepare for Imperial counterattack? That would be a question for the resistance news recruits, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. When Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the Freedom Fighters based in Bravo's Reach. He just happened to be serving the resistance spokesman at the time and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray. That time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the Onion under the new government, I'll be nominating Robot as the overall leader of our forces. He has more experiences than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Okay. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have a formidable weapon at its arsenal. And given the process of an anonymous resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The season which you so carefully sewed have begun to quicken, friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. I'm a dude. I'm a lad. Wah. Oh. Hello? Oh, Fukane! Why am I here again? Gosetsu! Ah! Should get thanks to the comment that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. It's him. But where their generosity ended, without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much like Jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Gosetsu! Oh! Dango! Wait. These dangos are delicious, will you have them? More sweetbreads. I sorted my purchase here with a few coins we have. Huh. It's like talking to a child. My fate saddened me with this burden, I shall never know, but I am alive and I must return to my master's side. Come, Suya, we must find you to We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Sue you. Oh, fuck me. She's got amnesia, doesn't she? Oh, fuck. This is Sen all over again. No! It's the Sen brain cell. You just become a child after losing all your memories. Oh, frig. Great. She's got amnesia. Fucking 100% she's got amnesia. Suyu is a cute name though. I hate that. There's gonna be something really bad that's such a red flag. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that. That's a red flag. That is such a red flag. She's gonna remember her shit. Where the fuck is her brother? Okay. I'm plotting. Plotting. Anyways. Oh my gosh, she just runs after him. Look at that girl. She ran. I hate that. I hate that. She's got amnesia. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Hello? Hello? Huh? If you read the reports, first Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. You hear the Voiceover was merely wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder that the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and, above all, accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They will wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. What? Who is that? Eh? Wait. So the party assumes that Xenos is dead. But the Imperials said that he just came back. Just wounded, which is probably an excuse. We have some body hopping going on here. With the Asians again? They're everywhere. Probably body hopping. It's gotta be body hopping. See, fucking the acid. No! No! Don't you mishear me? Not like this. How dare you? Hate that. You're all smelly. Smelly creatures in the chat, you are. Yuck. Yuck. Greetings, I have an email. Ew. It's past a great time now. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I suspect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we're in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing as soon as the announcement was made. And we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, you would never contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralgo's Reach. These will continue to head our forces to the Craigs, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest rest with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on Kilana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kilana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them till we can finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Cordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Spasa, there you are. Hello, Alpha. Hello, twins. Alphino, Alice here. Is everything alright? We've received word from Totaro. Hancock had apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than the Shisensei, only that we should come to Kagane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've given up trying to convince you. Ah, just the twins. Just the twins doing twin things. Whether it be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. I mean, with the canonical story that I'm doing, it can win any more than 2 or 3. We're in a little crew here. I'm just, you know, ahead. Because I want to explore the story. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I just have to set off for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove of being of tangible concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Totaro await us at the Ruby Bazaar opposite. Ew. Yeah. Touch. Touch this. Yes. Doing. Maybe what I'll do is, if I get to another dungeon or trial, I will stop there. It's been almost 4 hours, so yeah, I think I'll do that. So if it's a dungeon or a trial, I will stop there. I'll unlock it and then I'll probably stop there for today. At least in terms of progression. Unless, I don't know, I get some help. But aside from that, I think that's what I'll do. Let me take another sippy of my tea. Tea! Delicious. What am I doing? Ruby Bazaar. Minute, what? Are you stream sniping me? Motherfucker. How fucking dare you? You're a little shit, you know that? I'm watching you. You're smelly. Smelly creature you are. You're smelly. Crawl away now, go back. You smelly, smelly creature you are. Why, hello there. You're kitty! How are you, Yui?
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
Hello. Wait.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
Ah, my presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugani to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Huh. So that's how we know.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
I have a lot of concerns. You're only giving me two choices, huh? Neither of these are really in character for him either. I guess I'll just pick the first one, because Tsubasa doesn't exactly have doubt with Yotsuyu, like, even with all the things that kind of happened in Doma. But apparently, like, his thought process that if she is alive, then you know what, she's alive. He's not really one to hold grudges. But it's like, if Gotsetsu's alive, sure, like, I'll help you fight Gotsetsu. Sure, whatever. If he is alive, then, you know, kudos to him for surviving, having a roof fall on his head. You know?
Thank you. If Gotsetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gotsetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Hate your face. I'm sorry, every time you make that smile, I hate that face. I hate that face. You're not kosher, bro. The informant awaits your pleasure at the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shiny facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you far away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see she is ready to sail. I'll give Sauron a hand. If he is providing us a ship, the least we can do is provide the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. I welcome Sauron an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out this informant at Sanjo Hanamachi. Handbook. I don't really know how close I am to like a dungeon or a trial, one of the two. There's usually at least like a dungeon or two in the post. Yeah. Oh god, my brain froze. What? In English, I swear. So where am I? I'm sticking towards east. How far away do I need to go? Oh god, I gotta go all the way there. Okay. Why are you in the far corner? Ow. I'm running at high speed. Man. Oh, wait, no. Is it over there? Shit. I am very good at navigating directions. Ugh. Rock. It should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. I swear to God, if it's that little squeaky creature. Oh my fucking... I hate this creature. Yodo, any funny business and you know what'll happen, I trust. No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality permission. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No. But then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lee's. No, 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 Lisa, beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. Empire searches for Yotsu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two-sided here indeed Gotsetsu and Yotsu? And last seen them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But there's something they do know now. A rumor in which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rodigan samurai appeared on Kogani Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably, I do not have working relationship with the master of the Shofuku Shichiten. Now why would that be, I wonder? If I did know better, I think he'd lend you money. Ahem, he will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my darling connections and learn what I can of their progress. Glimpse of the wind is all I need to be sure, but is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he will betray us. I'm sorry. That's the 20. I don't trust this little creature. Hit his ass. He's gonna betray us. No, no, no more betrayals, no more boots. Divider forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Thank you, Alize. Beat his ass if you do. Yes, yes, we will go together. There will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall I reconvene at the pier later on? Very good as the rude bizarre offices are, I prefer the fresh air. I hate that squeaking so much. It's turned into like a sound I despise. I hate it. I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Pain. You learned emoting. I want to see it. Hold on, I want to see it. Got it. I want to see it. It's cute. Man, small wave, love him. The sound of aggressive squeaking. Yes. Yes. I despise me that. This is green tea set. Oh, it's a tabletop. More things to add to my house. Everything in order, then let us proceed to Kogani Dori and find the master of the Shofuku Shichiken. I said that without looking. Nuts. I know my pronunciation, I swear. I think. We're gonna win now. Here. Touch. It's in the market. There's quite a few, huh? I wish to see the sword. Give me the sword. I mean, I have like 1,000,000 gil. I think that's enough. Hey, record this. Oh, there's nothing because that's this all I know. Okay, wait, the signs will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. As they often know, your kindness is touching truly, yet to buy that coin would Mrs. Satara not expect to be consulted. And now, our friend would have never relinquished his blade were the need not great, and are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I dare say we are, and I'm sure Tatar will wholeheartedly agree. Settle then, you have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you'd be so kind to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. A nice man. And that's how you make business. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai? He is our friend, and we will return his weapon to him. Friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there'd be no harm in telling you. No sooner had provided with his requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommend those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango. Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. It's a matter of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to the tea house and see if we can pick up a trail. She has the same brain cell of she sees nothing wrong with her actions because she has become like the tiniest brain cell. She's forgotten everything. I'm sorry, she's got amnesia. You cannot stop me. Fly over here. This lady has amnesia. This is what they're doing here. I am no fool to these kinds of tricks. It's 100% she has amnesia. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you ever see, stalking down Django as if her life depended on it. While the old armor looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about customers, but he was planning to sprint her away to across the BBC, out of reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set up the direction of the Shiokaze upholstery, presumably to find someone discreet with a foe. So that's the next for Doma. For this woman who travels with them, the more you hear about her, the more I wonder she can truly be ill to you. Because she is but isn't right now. That's what this is. She is but isn't. Well, that's for me that I didn't take us as a traveling companion. For now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. Look up Alice will already joined Master Stormblood and Mistress Batara there. Back. Running. Meow. Move. Oh yeah. Excellent timing, my friends. Mrs. Alze arrived mere moments ago. All went well, my end. Yoda met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way into some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived from Ghana came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial's base here have been kept in the dark. That's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are prepared for deployment to the overseas. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. The information matches ours. We are quite certain Gosetsu seeks to cross into the mainland. He's got, like, a target on his back, having this, like, brain-dead Yotsuyu with it. Wow. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used silence funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Aye, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Receive that the man is paid. Adam's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. It's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way. God knows how much that sword went for then. Alpha, no, we need to talk. I want you to go straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the ruby price. If Kosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. We're gonna go find a man. Find a lad. Oh, an instance. Great. Okay. First I had a Lakshmi instance, now you're giving me another one. Yeah. Great. Freaking nose 3-foot potato picks and a pepper chef boy. Okay, I'm assuming this instance is probably us running into the Imperials? Alright, cracks knuckles. Who am I beating up now? Alpha, no. Level 70, okay. No, there's some more stuff. Right. Okay, here we go!
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Well, that started pretty quick.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy. We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Do you know who we are, sir? No. That's a ship.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
My gosh, she just wants to fight. Love her. She's still recovering from her injuries.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Come.
Alpha, no! Why you gotta yell like that? Oi, 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 oi. Oh. Why do you gotta scream like that? God. He's on the floor.
Leave this to me.
So many times. God, on top of so many of us. Whee! Wow.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
This man, oh my god, poor something.
Are you alright?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Garbogo!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Oh boy. I guess I have to protect Gosetsu. If he dies, that's it, I guess. And probably Tsuyu. Oh boy. There we go. Ow! Bitch, I see you. here. Oh boy. I don't know if I can deal with it. I can't interject either. This is awkward. Okay, close call. I pull you away. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. Go away from my NPCs. Come here. Ugh. Man. Die.
The art of my forebears.
Oh boy. Where are you? Okay. Stop with your lasers.
Release!
Thanks, Alpha. No, you're eating for most of their HP. Whoa, okay. Jesus. That needed brain power.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Hello, Tatsumi.
But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
Yep. I fucking knew it! I knew it! She got amnesia! That's always a bad sign. Yeah, Ruby see that going like that or something. Wow.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
They're repeating literally everything that just happened at Alamigo. First it was Fordola, now it's Tsuyu. Man.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Okay, man. Tansui says we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she would all be waiting with a boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Don't be angry. We literally just saw this happen. I haven't said nothing at the store. Okay. Ooh, my legs. Meow. That's still, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. You blame me for worrying. Strong as Sebas says, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you, not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right. 'Tis fast time we set sail. I for one could not keep Wotian waiting without due cause. Aye, the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the red coach and bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I should deliver you to familiar shores near Star, but out of villager sight. Like a little kid. Who just became a little kid. Hello. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Spasa, while you are not otherwise occupied, I will speak to you about my next business venture. Promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the purchase sum of acquiring a certain sword, I would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Well, come along, Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kosetsu is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furniture, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Hell no. This business venture Stormblood, you'll give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I will look into drawing upon my personal funds. I mean, I got $1 million bucks. Will that help? Ooh. What's this? An auspicious encounter. I've gotten it. It is time. And how much was your arts on that auction again? Don't look at me. I have one. Just 1 crumb of $1 million. Don't look at me. Anyways, I picked this up. It's mine. Give me that. Mine now. My quest. I'm getting a little tired reading everything, so here I am, sorry. I accept that, and then I accept this one before I leave. Proceed with Euron as soon as possible, but mayhap but not the Enclave. I will send more requests to receive at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. All in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow swiftly as you're able and join me at the outskirts of Namai. What time is it? Oh! It's like midnight. I didn't even realize it was midnight. Well, hello there. I have no sense of time, clearly. It's been like almost 5 hours now? And I've been doing just MSQ. Woo! Time is BS, you know what? Valid. I do want to do an auspicious encounter though, but... maybe I'll leave the MSQ for stream stuff. I can do a auspicious encounter off stream. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I didn't realize that I had been streaming for this long, so whoopsies! Anyways, I actually think I'm probably going to call it here for stream. We can just pick up probably next week and continue MSQ. I could do a bunch of like side stuff off stream. There's so many side things I need to do. I still need to clear out the rest of my other raid. I cleared some of them at least. Like I managed to clear out the Void Arc one. I cleared out the hard mode of Fractal Continuum. And I cleared out another one of the Alexander raid. And I unlocked the second coil of Bahamut because I completely forgot to do that. So I need to do that eventually. But I can do that also. I want to unlock it. Because I want to unlock everything. But yeah. I think, like... Oh god, everything's loading. Yeah, and I did the Drowned City Scout, yeah. There's quite a few that I've done already. It's not as bad as the list as I did have. I still need to do the rest of Delta Escape and Alexander Raid. And I have the Royal City, which eventually I'll get a queue for. And now I have an auspicious encounter. I want to do that. Not on stream though. I'll do that off stream. I can yell at friends about that. But yeah, I think I will call it here. Thank you so much everybody for watching. All of you in the chat, also lurkers, we appreciate you. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. I'm not quite sure yet, but I will keep people posted on Twitter. You can follow me at, twitter.com/AnnieOl'Pain, or in this case, it's my other handle, which is AnimaAngelVT. But yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, probably around 8 PM my time, give or take. It might be a little later in the evening, depending on, weekend plans. But you can catch me streaming something tomorrow. And then I'll probably end the rest of this week with some art streams. Probably, may or may not have my mic on for that one, I'm not sure yet. Because I wanted to finish some things. And hopefully I'll have a schedule for next week. We'll see about that. But yeah. I'm going to just, crawl into your DMs is what's going to happen. Yes! Thank you so much everybody for watching. For sure probably we'll have more Final Fantasy next week. But we'll see you guys all on the flip side. Bye-bye!